Bringing to you 2K Sports presents the NBA. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. Paul can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Artest with the screen on Paul. Back to Artest. Right side George. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. George. Just got the first points of the night for Indiana.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
Ball against Oladipo. And Williamson throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. The shot by George, wide open. Drops in the tray. George has got 5 now.
Scary good from downtown. Watch out for PG-13.
Davis drives in. Holiday, the pass to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. Driving the lane, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
And taken away by Paul. Feeds it to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Shoots from 14. That's good for Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Back to Oladipo. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Stolen by Artest. They get a hand on it. Daniels kicks to Granger. Back to Daniels. Outside for Artest. Driving inside. In the corner, Granger with it. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 5. Loads it up for Williamson. And so it's Indiana with it. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Paul, and it's sent back by George. Davis inside, defended by George. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
And that one falls for Davis. Here's Indiana. Passes to Daniels. Holiday against Granger. Taken away by Holiday. To the left side wing. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Nailed from 3-point land. Williamson's got 9 points. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And here's George. After Zion Williamson made that last 3-pointer. George dishes to Granger. to stop the run. Back to George. Here's Daniels, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pelicans leading by 3. The Pelicans have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And that one falls for Paul.
Always clever working himself to the line. And Chris Paul tends to convert once he gets there.
And taken away by Paul. .41 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Paul. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Pacers trail by 4. And Oladipo, here we go. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Davis. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the line for him here. Throw good, Paul George. And both free throws good for Paul George.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Paul driving in, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Showing his leadership physically there. Paul with no fear taking it to the hole.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Williamson out there with Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside for George. Clock at 6. Back to Granger. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. New Orleans leading by 6. Ball passes to Davis. And that one drops for him. Davis has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Pelicans.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
Outside for George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Paul, and he drives in. Williamson from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Terrific setup for Zion, getting the ball when he's already well positioned.
And Oladipo, here we go. Here's our test, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. The kick out to Oladipo, and so Indiana again turning it over. And so here is New Orleans. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Kicks it out to Paul. It's stolen by Oladipo. The drive by Granger. Daniels. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oladipo with the ball, picked up by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness that allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Pacers trail by 7. Granger outside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity, and finished off by Davis.
That's inexcusable defense. You must put a body on Davis, or you will pay for it.
Oladipo against Paul, and Oladipo kicks to Daniels. And he dunks it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Paul going inside. Count it. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
With the ball on the string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
Artest dishes to George. Count the bucket. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Davis, the pass to Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
They're just playing to Williams' strength. He has great hands. He's a great finisher. Excellent play call.
Knocked loose and taken away by Paul. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Here's Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Granger's got 5 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Beyond the arc. No good there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And there's that signature burst from Oladipo. You know coaches love to see that.
Davis surveying the floor. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Granger banked in off the glass. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a
Over Oladipo. And it's Williamson missing.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from George. Paul outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with our test. Then there's Oladipo, and it's George in its shooting guard. Our test on the way, covered by Williamson. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Loads it up for Davis, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
Pacers trail by 4. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. No good on the free throw.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
His offensive bag goes very deep. AD is so effective on that end.
The shot's good. George has got 17 now.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Our test against Davis. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Oladipo with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Granger. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Williamson finds Paul. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Such a wide open look. 8 points for him.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And the Pacers another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Back to Granger. Into the lane. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score near the rim.
Here's Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 6th assist on the night. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Count it.
There were a lot of ways he could have finished that one, but he's decided to keep it classy with the finger roll.
Paul goes in, and he gets the bucket. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
Driving to the basket. And again, Chris Paul. He's got 16.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Williamson with the screen for Paul. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. An emphatic LU jam.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
Got a piece of it. Oladipo. He kicks it to Daniels. George against Davis. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Bangs home the trifecta.
You know, the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
George with the bucket.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Davis. And the dunk by Williamson.
That's about as tough as a finish you'll see. But when you're up against someone as strong as Zion, contact doesn't faze him.
Outside for our test. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. And there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 10. Oladipo for 3. Granger with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Knocks it loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Williamson. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Inside, here's Davis. Holiday against Granger. Now, here is George. He's tightly guarded. Here's Daniels, who's back up. And no good. Great D that time from Davis. New Orleans leading by 10. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Paul's got 24.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at cashing in from downtown.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. At the elbow, Oladipo. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Finished off the break. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And it's our test missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Paul, pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And watching Chris distribute the basketball, you can see he has a sixth sense for where to go.
To the inside, Paul George with the steal. And here we go, fast break, Granger's got it.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Inside. Our test with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Oladipo for three. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. Holiday left side. Williamson is screen on Granger. 6 to shoot. A shake. And the dunk by Williamson.
Crafty ball handler coming off screens. Drew Holiday has the defense guessing. It guesses wrong. He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Oladipo for three, and Indiana another three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Basket good. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Ball fires from way outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Even on CP3's deep shot, as soon as he crosses half court, you have to get a hand up on him.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control. That's how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
They get it back. The pass to Davis. Puts up a deep three. No good on that one.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And here's Davis for three. Pacers with the rebound. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's our test in at the 4 slot.
Getting physical out there, but George giving it 100% focus.
Paul shot is off. George outside to the paint. A nice shot by Artest.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Here's Oladipo. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Ball against Oladipo. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And that one's good. Paul.
Chris Paul is just so comfortable and so confident. He's got such a quick release, too, off the bounce on that pull-up jumper.
Pass to Artest. Who poked away and stolen by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Granger. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Holiday goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Such a smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Back to Daniels. Here's Artest. Offline with a 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 3. The shake. Oladipo, shot's good.
Becoming much more sure-handed as a ball handler. Oladipo showing the moves there.
Paul into the lane. Here's Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Such a wide-open look.
Anytime George gets the chance from 3, if he's in a rhythm, he's going to knock it down.
Holiday from long range. The Pacers pull it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. .152 left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Beyond the arc. They get it back.
Indiana. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here. Here's Paul. Here he goes. Granger grabs the miss.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Back to Daniels. Out to the wing. Fires for 3. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Holiday, here we go. Outside Davis. Driving in. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
All right, I think he's showing off now, but I'll tell you what, that's impressive.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oladipo's so strong and scoring, even with the D kind of knocking him around a bit on that play.
Paul passes to Davis. Now here's Paul. Back to Holiday. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Here's Paul. He takes it in. Out to the right wing. There's Davis with the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He makes it look easy. Zion just feasting on that second chance bucket.
For 3, Oladipo. Holiday grabs the miss. On the wing, Davis. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 4.
One of the things through the years that you respect about Chris Paul is that competitive fire, that competitive edge he brings to every game. He really does care only about winning. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. 3-pointer. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Knocks it loose. On the wing, Davis. There's the triple. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Davis has got 6 in the quarter. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
So they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break that'll add to your total in a hurry.
It's George on the drive. On the take. The Pelicans, another fast break opportunity here. Back to Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggle they faced earlier.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Zion showing he can get the hands moving too. Quick release on that bucket.
Here's Artest. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Artest has got 7. Paul against Oladipo. Williamson outside. Holiday finds Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. The floater, and the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 16-5 run. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
Well, that's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
Oladipo lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside Davis. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. Paul George pulls down the board. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. And George with the jam.
Just cutting right there to the spot he wanted to get to. Paul George being very aggressive on that play.
Here's Paul. Oladipo with the rebound. Paul's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. The baseline Jay. Paul against Oladipo. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Paul against Oladipo. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Well, so much deceptiveness about Chris Paul's game that he doesn't know how to guard him right now in the pick and roll.
Oladipo with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Granger. To the middle. Here's Daniels, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Left side, Holiday. Inside. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Artest.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
That's good from George.
When you look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George, that should tell you how valuable PG is.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Drew Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
They set a pick. Pass to Artest. And there's the drive to the inside. Here's Daniels. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Davis. Ball against Oladipo. Williamson looking around. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, pretty fluid. It looks like the offense settling in now as Zion works to get himself the shot.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. George for 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's Davis with the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Granger. There's the drive. And he dunks it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And he lobs it up. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Paul into the lane. Davis with a screen on George. Launches a 3. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 9.
Yeah, CP3 a little above average percentage-wise for his career, but the big ones you expect him to make.
And he drives in. And George with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Davis. He's got 14. Here's Paul. Now here's Davis. Defense right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
George against Davis. Paul with a steal. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Davis from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Williamson against Oladipo. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Here's Granger. And stolen by Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Holiday. Outside Davis. Into the lane. And yep, it's good. Davis has got 6. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Here's Williamson. The Pacers making their last shot. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Fires it. Williamson, no good. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So it's the Pacers now. A 12-point game. Here's Oladipo. And he lays it up and in. 12 points for him.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
Paul into the lane, and down it goes. 2 points. And New Orleans leads by 12.
And just executing at a high level.
Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
That was from out of town. I mean, how do you stop that?
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 4.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Williamson finds Davis. Back to Williamson. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Back to George. Pass to Granger. George with it. From the baseline. Here's Daniels. Goes back up. And the shot goes down. Daniels has gotten 4 this quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Davis. Fades back. Paul George pulls down the board.
Oh, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Holiday. Banked it in off the glass.
The moment he touches the ball, Drew Holiday just exploding to get out in transition.
Here's George. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the jam by George.
Paul George dunk contest? He's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
Williamson outside. Outside Davis for 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Davis has got 22 points. George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Left side Paul. Lots of room. Nice jump shot. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
The future Hall of Famer Chris Paul at it again.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Granger passes to George. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Holiday's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. 3-pointer. Another shot. Daniels. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Back to Paul. The three is up. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
George outside. Out to Oladipo. Back to George. Oladipo outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Indiana on offense. And George launches it from deep. Offensive rebound, and no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16. Over to the left wing. Paul from deep three-point land. Williamson, great positioning on the putback. And New Orleans leads by 12.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
George for 3, drills it from deep.
Yeah, Paul George not waiting around, wanting to get out in transition, run the floor, and become a dangerous weapon on the perimeter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Great open look there.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Now here's Paul. Launches it from deep. That shot off.
Can you dig it?
And the Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Artest in at the power forward. Shakes him. Oh, the double clutch. And he lays it in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
Knocks down the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Williamson penetrating. Davis from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Oladipo against Paul. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Driving inside. Holiday passes to Williamson. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Tipped away. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's a three from Paul. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
They set the screen. George for three. And he can't get that one. George with a steal. To halt the run. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Artest. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Artest has got 5.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Holiday has the open look, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. Indiana trailing here. Takes a step back. For three, George. Williams grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Davis drives in. Paul for three. Pacers with a rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. George scanning the floor from behind the arc. Here's Daniels. Pass to Artest. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis against George. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on offense, trailing by 5. Oladipo against Paul. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. And stolen by Williamson. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. Pass to Granger from outside the arc. Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans now. They lead by 7. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here's Granger. No points yet. Back to Daniels. They need this. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Paul passes to Williamson. With the drive. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. And he makes it on the layup. Artest has got 10 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
12.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Artest in at the 4-man position. And George with the jam.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Paul's got space. The Pacers pull it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And he's going for the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Knocks down the long J.
All too easy from the veteran Paul, sizing up the defense and pulling up with confidence.
Pass to George. Good work there as it goes. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He saw a path to the rim and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Davis misses. George outside. Here's our test. He's got 12. Five on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Williamson outside. Holiday taking his time here. Pass to Paul. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Ooh, basket interference. And that'll trigger a coach's challenge. They'd like to have him take a closer look at the basket interference call.
We see this call disputed a lot. It's a hard one to get right. With that much action around the rim, it's tough to see.
Previous play is under review.
It gives the officials the chance to look as close as they can.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And you know, they just didn't have clear-cut evidence needed to overturn the call. That one will stand.
Well, you can't fault them for asking for the review. With points at stake, you don't want there to be a gray area on basket interference.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Outside Davis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo outside. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Poke loose. And Holiday, here we go. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
And so it's Indiana with it. Pass to George. And George with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls it in. Paul's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go.
Personal foul. First team foul.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. .125 left to play in the half. On the wing, Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
New Orleans in the lead. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds now. Hangs. And the layup is up and in.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
3-pointer Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. That one's good. This game is all even. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Inside, here's Daniels. George outside. Uncovered. That one off the back iron and out.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Paul. Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's George. Right wing. Here's Granger. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Granger's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Three-pointer, Holiday. And another three for New Orleans.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Right now, a close game in New Orleans.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Paul. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And New Orleans leads by 5.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Pass to Artest. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Paul passes to Holiday. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. And now a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
For 3, George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Right side, Paul. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Paul's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than, wow?
Here's Granger, looking to end the run. No good at the rim.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And there's the screen. Here's Oladipo. Uses the glass on the layup. Oladipo's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shot's good by Granger. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now Paul. He's got 11.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him. The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's Paul. Takes it inside, lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He buries it from 3.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Up again.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
High arcing shot. Here's Daniels. Second chance shot. Here's our test. Check by Davis. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Kept alive. Daniels. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Outside Holiday, going inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. 4-3, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Ball against Oladipo. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter here. Davis finds Paul. Davis a screen. Let's go with a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hits the trifecta. George has got 11.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display.
Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
And so it's New Orleans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here are the Pacers now. A 12-point game on the floor for Indiana. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at center.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
The shot's good. Paul's got 18 points in just the second half.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team of shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Here's our test. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Paul passes to Davis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And here's Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by George. George has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. The Pelicans pull it in. On the wing, Holiday. Left side, Davis. 3-pointer. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. And New Orleans leads by 10.
I respect the defender's enthusiasm, but Davis is too skilled for that to stop his shot.
George for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Paul gets it to go.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
George left side. Pass to Granger. Here's our test, covered by Williamson. The fader. Davis with a rebound. quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Paul taking his time here. On the wing, Holiday. Fires the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Such a line for the game. Paul knows how to use every second of the clock.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Here's Granger. Tries again. Out to the wing. George outside. The three is up. He drops it from range. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Outside Paul. That's tipped. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Indiana ball.
Indiana on offense. They trail by 11. Here's Granger. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Maybe they should credit assist numbers for picks that good.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul with it. Yep, that one goes. Paul's got 30.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
For three, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Paul from deep three-point land. They get it again. Davis comes up empty down low. George, right side. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
drives me out of my mind.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at power forward. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here's Bowen. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bowen's got 5.
Tell you what, Bowen has excellent touch from deep. He's a menace on defense, the typical and ideal 3-and-D guy.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Harden scanning the floor. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Will it go? And Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Oh, he picked him clean. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's McGrady. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
To the paint. Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. Down low. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Connects from downtown.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds it.
Here's Bowen. He's got 5.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Pass to Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. Launches a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili gets the bucket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
One of the things Harden is so good at, putting defenders in tough spots.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Here's Bowen. Over to the left wing. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
Malone, pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Here's Harden driving to the basket, and then Harden with the jam.
Gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong, despite the big fella standing in the way.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And the three-pointer goes.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime dropper.
McGrady, the pass to Malone. Three-pointer, Harden. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Here's Bowen. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 6.
Nice move by Ginobili inside, making his way around the contact, drawing the foul and getting the hoop.
Harden. And again, it's Houston.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on top.
Oh, what a shot!
Nice!
That was from way downtown!
What a shot!
And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Here's Bowen. Pass to Duncan. Here's Bowen. Leonard on the wing. The putback. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Rockets trail. Here's Drexler. They set the pick. Inside. Left side, Harden. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here's Bowen on the take. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 3. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Malone can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From downtown, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
What a luxury to have Manu on your team. I mean, he's pretty much a 6'6" point wing, always creative.
On the wing, Harden. 18 points for him. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Harden's got 20 points.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Leonard's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to McGrady for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That was some slick passing from Harden. Now,
here's Bowen. 21 points in the game. the drive, Kawhi. Here's Duncan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Duncan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Outside Harden. They grab their own miss. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the key. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
There's a screen. Harden with it. Give him 20. Here's McGrady. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer.
You know, on defense, Manu comes at you with so much tenacity and focus and intensity. He's just looking to outwork you.
Houston with the ball. 7-point differential. McGrady shot is off. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Leonard attacking. Bowen passes to Duncan. Fires the three. Drains the triple. Duncan's got 6 in the quarter.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Here's Harden. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Leonard spikes it down. Here's Harden. He's got 22. Out left to the wing. Here's Drexler. And Malone gets it to go.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Here's Ginobili, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The first one falls.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And so it's San Antonio earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Duncan. The rebound by Malone.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Harden from outside. Harden missing again. And it's Leonard with the ball for San Antonio. And there it is for him. Ginobili's got 10 points.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Outside Harden. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Fires from deep. On target from range. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Here's Ginobili. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another three from Houston.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Out to the right wing. And there's a pick. Out to Leonard from the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Leonard just muscles his way in.
Even contact from the defender won't deter the focus of Kawhi Leonard.
Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Now here's Harden. 32 points in the game for him. Another three from Houston.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
To the middle. Here's Duncan. Oh, misses the dunk.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
No good on that one.
A big highlight of Bowen's game is his defense, but I think that really speaks to his commitment and effort in general. I mean, this is a very smart basketball player.
The Rockets trail.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Harden. He's got 38. Launches it. The rebound by Duncan.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Leonard for three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Outside Harden. Inside Malone. Pass to Drexler. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Leonard. And San Antonio has possession. Here's Duncan. Outside Harden. From deep three-point range, the long distance three is buried. Harden's got 41.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And the basket by Bowen.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. Here he goes. The putback. Duncan. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Puts up a three. It's deflected.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Rockets ball.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
.32 seconds left in the third quarter. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan.
Ginobili.
He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Another shot with 2 seconds left. Got a hand on it. And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at center. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. To the paint. To the left side wing. Here's Duncan. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
You know, that shot is virtually automatic for Duncan. I mean, he's extremely dependable in that mid-range area.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. Lets the three fly. Second shot opportunity. Here's Olajuwon. Nails it from three.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Bowen passes to Robinson. Knocked away. Leonard outside. Pass to Bowen. And here's Robinson. Clock at 4. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's McGrady. Harden from outside. Another three from Houston.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Bowen passes to Duncan. Here's Bowen. 5 to shoot. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Bowen, one tough customer, no fear attacking the hoop.
Outside Harden. Takes a 3. The rebound by Duncan.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. Takes the 3. A nice shot by Duncan. And San Antonio leads by 16. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Good on the second one. 1:24 left in the fourth. Now Harden. From deep. Another 3 from Houston.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Pass to Bowen. Lets it go from deep. Hits the 3-pointer. Bowen's got 13 in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden again. Houston.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Here's Bowen. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. The shot, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
To the inside. Robinson with a steal. Here's Ginobili. Drexler grabs the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
He rifled that one in from distance. Harden's got 55.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
The three. Ginobili, no good.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back.
Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Ginobili out there with Bowen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And how about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
Now, here is Harden. Lets it go from deep. And David Robinson pulls it down. Stolen by Harden. McGrady outside. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
It's Harden with the drive. Ginobili against Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Took him no time at all on that one.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Nobody near Leonard. Duncan with it. Picked up by Malone. Duncan kicks to Robinson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Duncan surveying the D. 4 on the clock. It's Ginobili with the drive. That one's in. His first shot this game.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Harden dishes to McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside, Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Nice shot by Ginobili.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
It's Harden with the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Smith checked in for Tracy McGrady. That one is no good. Spurs leading by 7. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Bowen. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists tonight.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Leonard finds Ginobili. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing here by 8. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You can't lose Harden there. He slipped inside there and made them pay.
And it's slammed in by Ginobili.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Ginobili, that's good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Drexler. Rebound, San Antonio.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Bowen the pass to Duncan. Here's Bowen, guarded by Malone. No one near him. And another basket for San Antonio.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm. Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
From deep, Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. And it's Smith. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
And so Duncan hits them both. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. From about 19 feet. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Ginobili with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Malone, a screen on Ginobili. The 3 from Harden. Robinson pulls it in. Spurs leading by 11. Here's Bowen. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Leonard. Passes it to Ginobili. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. Ginobili's got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
And Ginobili, he's like a whirling dervish when he's driving inside. Just kind of glides his way to the basket.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Ginobili with the steal. 3-on-3. Robinson dishes to Leonard. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. That's 7 points for Kawhi Leonard.
A bruising bucket down low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
The shot's good from Smith.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ginobili's got 14 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Back to Ginobili. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Robinson misses.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And finished off by Robinson.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Drexler's shot is off. San Antonio leading by 14. And here's Leonard from 3. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Smith the pass to Olajuwon. Harden right side. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Here's Leonard. He takes it in. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
A wide open look for Drexler. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Takes a three. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Olajuwon. Drexler's got his second bucket of the night.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
From the corner. Kicks it out to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Drexler no good on that one. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. A three from Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. In the corner, Smith with it. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Smith's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Rockets. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing. And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Spurs lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Put your hands together. Get loud for
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
On the court for San Antonio, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then it's Bowen. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Here's Duncan. Kicks it out to Ginobili. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Harden outside. And the pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Rockets trail by 11. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Duncan kicks to Robinson. Stolen by Harden. Smith on the wing. Duncan defending. Kicks it out to Harden. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got 17 now.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
Sweet move. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. Pass to Bowen. Driving to the basket. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. He's got 9.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Stolen by Robinson. Here's the break. And Duncan throws it down.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Smith for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch. Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Here's Ginobili. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both good from the line that time. Spurs leading by 9. Here's Ginobili. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. 2-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Just relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. So he gets them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Harden against Ginobili. Olajuwon passes to Smith. Olajuwon with a screen on Robinson. Smith. Malone outside. Harden scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another 3 for Houston.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Leonard finds Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Now Robinson. To the paint. Here's Ginobili, deflected by Malone.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Rockets trail by 6. Here's Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job. Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Malone. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden the pass to Smith. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Ginobili outside. Down low with 4 seconds on the clock. Count it. Good. And now an 8-point San Antonio lead.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Harden. Moses Malone out there with Elijah. Then there's Drexler, and it's Smith in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Harden's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Elijah dishes to Smith. Malone down low. Robinson on him. Smith on the wing. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
I thought for sure the defense was going to send that one back, but he somehow got that one up, over the D, and in.
And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Harden.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And here's Harden. Driving the lane, and the jam by Harden.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Good on the bucket.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Harden the pass to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
It's Ginobili with the drive. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Off target from 3-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Drexler, and the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swooped.
Oh my goodness!
Did you see
what a play?
Unbelievable.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And it's Smith missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Duncan with the screen for Leonard. With the second effort, here's Robinson. Malone with the block. Harden outside. Lets it go from the wing. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Launches it. Hits it from 3-point range.
How How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. No good on the three. It's trailed by 6.
This has reached desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Leonard with the ball, and Drexler picking him up. Robinson kicks to Duncan. Takes it out to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shot clock at 6. And then Leonard with the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. Duncan with the screen on Smith. And the dunk by Duncan.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. Smith hits them both. And San Antonio has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Bowen. Makes it off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 10.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but they're showing some assertiveness inside.
Harden can't hit. Here's Bowen. And so it's San Antonio.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Leonard, good.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Drexler passes to Harden. Fires for three. Robinson with a steal. Leonard with the ball. Harden picks him up. And there's Leonard on the assist from Robinson. Leonard's got 5 now.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Back to Harden. Robinson with the block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Okay, Lefty, I see you. Vintage Ginobili there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Harden. To end the run. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And so it's San Antonio with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Now here's Leonard. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Harden surveying the D. And it's Harden again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Bowen. There's a screen. Here's Ginobili. He shoots it. That one rolls around and rims out.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Three-pointer, Harden. Counted from distance. Harden's got 6.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Ginobili, no good. The Rockets trail. Here's the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Duncan.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1 minute 58 left in the opening quarter. Here's Ginobili. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Houston with it. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Outside Harden. There's the 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Bowen. Still without a bucket. Here's Ginobili. Crafty move. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Talk about a throwback. Manu with a terrific burst at the rack.
Harden, deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Up top, Harden. 9 points in the game. To the right side. The 3. Harden missing again.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Everyone knew Leonard would be a plus rebounder and defender coming out of college, but not many people saw elite scorer and NBA Finals MVP on his resume. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
17.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. Drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Back to Leonard. Goes back up. Here's Ginobili. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. They trail by 3. Pass to Drexler. Over Leonard. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Robinson on the wing. Here's Duncan. No points so far. And that one good.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Harden. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Ginobili from outside, off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Fade away. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Outside for Harden. And again, it's Houston.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
San Antonio trailing here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. For 3, Robinson. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Ginobili. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Clock at 6. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Gervin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Harden's got space. Again, Houston.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, no good. Houston in the lead. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Drexler. Fires in the triple. Drexler's got his third basket on the night right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Well, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Leonard outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. And Leonard drops them both. 1:19 left in the first half. Outside Harden. This one for 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
44 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Harden. Again, Houston.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 10. Out to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Fires for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Gervin. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Here's Gervin. The putback. Drexler grabs the board. The Rockets on offense. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the free throw, no good.
For your Rockets, James Harden.
And so it's Houston with it. They lead by 7. Driving inside. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Harden from outside. Robinson with a steal. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Pass to Drexler. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Drexler's got 10.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
They set the screen. Here's Ginobili. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, slithers off the screen roll. Great body control and tight handle. That is classic Ginobili.
Harden to pass to Olajuwon.
San Antonio. Manu Ginobili. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Smith passes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Leonard passes to Ginobili. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. 6-point game. Three-pointer. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Smith with it. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Got a piece of it.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Second chance effort, and that one's good. And now an 11-point Rocket lead.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Drills it from deep.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
He takes it in. Fires the 3. Rebound San Antonio.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Robinson passes to Gervin. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
San Antonio foul. George Gervin. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Harden. That's 29 for him. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Driving in. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. San Antonio trailing here. The claw attacking. Is Gervin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gervin's got 6.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
And it's Harden penetrating, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
So he gets them both. Got it off in time. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel total. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Smith. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
And it's Harden penetrating. With the drive, it's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
Moses Malone. Second personal foul.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Pass to Leonard to take the lead. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Durbin with the bucket.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Robinson gets the bucket.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
Harden, the pass to Smith. Fires the 3. San Antonio with a rebound. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. And there's the screen. Launches it. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And the defender gets caught off balance. Ginobili with that signature burst of his to draw a trip to the free throw line.
Second free throw, no good. He manages to convert the third.
Just 1 for 3 from the line, but at least they've taken the lead.
The Rockets trail. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden from behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Harden's got 34.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Robinson. And here's Leonard. The steal. Here's Drexler. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed. Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
The 17-footer. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Leonard. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Wide open. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 11 in the second half.
One of the most competitive guys to ever play in the league. Ginobili built for big moments.
Here's Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curvin. Deflected. Smith outside. Pass to Drexler. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Houston leads by 6.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
The offensive rebound. Another shot. Off.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Barry. And it's KD in at the 3 spot.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Here's Kobe. The Warriors making the shot. He dishes it to O'Neal. Curry with the steal. Durant with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Out to West. Stolen by Thompson. High post Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Pass to Barry. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Another 3 for Golden State. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now, here's Thompson. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Curry's shot is good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
That's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Inside, Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offense.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry looking it over. Feeds it to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 8 points.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
And here's Bryant for 3. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to O'Neal. Now the pass to Bryant. 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's James. Here's O'Neal. West passes to Kobe. Kobe draws the double. It's stolen by Curry. To the paint. Pass to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. West against Curry. Clock at 6. Fires from way outside. Got it to drop.
Goodbye.
He got it to drop.
Goodbye and good night.
And here's Bryant for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kobe's got his second bucket tonight.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
The 3 from KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 6 points for him.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Kobe's shot is off. And KD's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 17-point game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Durant. He has 6. To the middle. Curry outside. No good. Shot missing. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. They've got Klay Thompson. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron, and Davis sends it back. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 5, and Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
It's Curry with the drive. Got that one up quick. Curry's got 16.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
For the 3, and it's Davis missing. Warriors leading by 20. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jerry West.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
James against Durant. James outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
How about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Here's Barry, defended by Bryant. Outside for Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, that one goes. He has 6.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Kobe, no luck.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The 3 from LeBron. Here's Shaq out to West. Shoots over Curry. West can't hit.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper a smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball, and we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Yeah, great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. And the basket by Curry.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Such a wide open look. Kobe's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Barry. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And a deep three from James. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. On its way from Curry for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And Bryant kicks to James. The 3. Here's Davis over Curry. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Out to West. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Down it goes! Wow. Down it goes!
His answer!
Nice. Here's Kobe. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take...
Oh, he made it, Doris! Wow. He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. Left side, Bryant. Outside, Davis. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Curry can't get it to go. Stolen by Thompson. With 1 on the clock, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued.
That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
Nice. This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Curry fires from way outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one drops. Stephen Curry hits them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. James looking it over. Davis with a screen on Durant. Outside, James. Picked off in midair. To the inside.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Curry against Bryant. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Curry. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Wow.
Here's Curry. And that one is good. Curry's got 39.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Bryant has the open look. Again, Los Angeles.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 41.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Durant's shot is good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Plays it up off the glass. Curry's got 43 points.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one. Oh. You've got to be kidding.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. The drive by KD and finished off by KD.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
From deep, Bryant. Out to West. And a wide open look for James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 5 assists tonight. Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. KD passes to Thompson. Takes the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. From deep, James. O'Neal finds James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Curry passes to Durant. Ball's knocked loose. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Curry, no good. Lakers trail by 13. LeBron outside. Pulls it up. And again, it's the Lakers.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Curry outside. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he's good on the second.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. Lakers trail by 16. Bryant looking it over. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. There's the three ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
The three. It's rebounded by Bryant. LeBron against Thompson. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Pass to Barry. Back to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot's good from Barry. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Offensive rebound. The shot off that time. And the Lakers with possession here. Outside Bryant. Pass to Davis, and it's West in the corner. Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's West for three. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Kobe against Curry. There's the pass to Barry. From outside the arc. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Right side O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Back to KD. Pass to Thompson. Over West. Durant finds Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. West with the steal. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
James down the lane, and the dunk by James.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Shoots. And again, no good by Golden State.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Kobe passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Kobe draws the double. West with the ball, picked up by Thompson. O'Neal inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
I couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
From deep three-point territory. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Bryant. O'Neal. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Can't hit that one. James against KD. From downtown, gets the three to fall.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Barry in at power forward. Here's James. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Bryant outside. Davis a screen. Bryant the pass to O'Neal. Here's West for three. And he buries his first look.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
On the attack, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. There's a screen to the paint. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Just 4 to shoot. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Count that one.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. The three is up. On target from range.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Bryant outside. O'Neal. The second chance points on the tip in. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Robbed. Now the Lakers moving it up.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Barry misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Great find by Braun, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Plenty of space. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
On the wing, Bryant. Davis with a screen on Curry. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
And the shot goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is James. Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry goes in. Out to Thompson. Down low. Ooh, poked away. To the paint. Puts up a three. Another three for Golden State.
Oh, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Here's West. James, a good look. Again, the Lakers score.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
2 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
20.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here is James. Drives to the hoop. Bryant outside. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Bryant's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And there's James from the arc. Pass to West. And here's Bryant. There's the triple. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
A shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter it.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the basket by West. The Warriors trailing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. Bryant against Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. 5 points in the game. The putback. Barry pulls it in. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
The three, James. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. And here's Thompson for three. Buries it from three. Now it's a three-point Warrior lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
O'Neal's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Durant looking around. James with a steal. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
And there's James from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bryant outside. Out to James. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got 9.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his three-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game.
The Lakers in the lead. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fit. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Curry with it, now guarded by Bryant. Out to Thompson, three-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Bryant, the pass to James. Now Bryant. Takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Curry finds Durant, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Barry, the pass to Thompson. The 3-ball. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Uh-oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Laker 5.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Fires from way outside. Back to Thompson. There's the block. And they're able to recover. And here's Curry for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Barry. 9 points in the game. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. And there's James from the arc. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the Lakers have possession. Here's West. Out to James. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Pass to Barry. From downtown. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry against James. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's Curry from deep 3-point range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Davis slams it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Curry draws the double. Thompson passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Right side, Davis. James passes to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. Here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Thompson outside. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Thompson's got 25 points.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Pass to West. Back to James. Lets it go from deep. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
There's a minute 26 left in the third. And here's Curry for 3.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. There's the drive. O'Neal passes to Davis. On the wing, Bryant. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Outside for Davis. Let's go with a 3. And the basket by West. West has got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
They set a pick. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. That shot wide open. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
That's his first.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Lakers on top. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4-man position. And he lobs it up top. Intercepted. Thompson left side. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Check by James. Chamberlain, no good.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Outside Durant. Here's Barry. On the wing, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Running that inverted pick and roll, Davis in the decision-maker role. It's interesting stuff.
Inside, here's Chamberlain. Barry, pass to Curry. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Barry, back to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, just 3 to shoot. Tipped! And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Curry. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. James, outside. Davis with a screen on Durant. James against Durant. Pass to West. On the wing, Bryant. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating and effortlessly relentless fashion here in the fourth.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
James deciding where to go with it. And he can't jam it through.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Barry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
Down low. Here's James. Kicks it out to Bryant. A minute 37 left in the final quarter. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Davis a screen. And the basket by West. And Los Angeles leads by 5.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Up top, Bryant. And he drives in.
Yes! With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And the Warriors with possession here. Curry finds Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Count it!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Durant against James.
Golden State back to the second personal foul. Second team.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. To the inside. Money!
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Rebound, the Lakers. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's West. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Up and in on the layup. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Golden State ball.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Barry. And it's KD in at the three. Now Chamberlain following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Chamberlain the pass to Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And O'Neal is right there.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
It's Curry outside. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. West with a wide open look. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
And here is Curry. Puts up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. His shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Again, the miss by Bryant. It's stolen by Bryant. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Curry against Bryant. A 3-ball. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. He's got 9.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
West against Thompson. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Leading by 5. Curry looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And it's just so crafty on the drive. Curry excels at getting the D to hit him in these situations.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Bryant throws it down.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Curry against Bryant. Here's the screen. And the rejection by Bryant.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Last passes to James. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. And that one drops.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
The Warriors lead it. Curry with it. Now defended by Bryant. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got 5 points so far.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bryant, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Curry against Kobe. Launches a three, and another three for Golden State.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
James wide open, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep three-point territory, the shot by Curry, no good. Bryant gets a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Kobe's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Kobe. Davis is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. The Warriors have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
What you have to respect about Curry is that he is never satisfied. He's always fine-tuning his game and working hard to stay as sharp as possible.
And Shaq with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Bryant finds James. Down low, Davis, the pass to Bryant. Davis setting the pick for Bryant for three. The Warriors pull it in. They double team Curry. Thompson in the corner. Fires the three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to LeBron. Trains it from beyond the arc. James has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And a deep three from Curry. And another three for Golden State.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And Bryant throws it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Curry. He's got 23. Here's the three. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
From deep, Bryant. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break, the Lakers. And the basket by West.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Curry from deep three-point land. Here's Chamberlain outside for Durant. Driving inside. Thompson passes to Barry. Thompson outside. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. James with it. He's picked up by KD. And finished off by O'Neal.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
West up on top. Guarded by Kirk. West, that's good. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Chamberlain a screen. It's Curry outside. Thompson outside. Dishes it to Curry. Looking to end the run. Curry from three.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
West kicks to Davis. West outside. Outside Bryant. James with a powerful jam.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
Curry against Bryant. It's stolen by Davis. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw, good, Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Here's James. Applied down hard, Kobe Bryant.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Another three for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Davis dishes to Bryant. Fires away from way outside. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. Bryant getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Klay Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the three.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for L.A. A 2-point game for 3. Kobe. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Ryan against Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. James in the post. Guarded by KD. James, good. James has got 7 points in the game. Outside Curry. It's good from long range.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
A tight game here in Los Angeles. Here's Kobe. Outside for Davis. Here's Shaq. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down home.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Maybe a little extra on that one.
It's Curry outside, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 37.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
LeBron can't get it to go. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for Davis. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3 ball. Davis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson outside. Over West. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 40 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Great open look there. 26 points for him.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
And the basket by Curry.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
West kicks to Bryant. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Out to West. Bangs home the trifecta. West has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Curry on the drive. Thompson for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's LeBron. Defense right on him. Davis down low. Curry meets him. Stolen by Thompson. Kicks it to Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. He misses the free throw. No luck that time either.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
KD looking around. There's the drive, and then Durant with the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Lakers trail by 4. Kobe is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Kobe on the take. Here's Davis. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Here's Curry with the 3, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shaq with a screen on Thompson. And here's West from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Bryant finds James. Again, Los Angeles.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
They set the screen. Outside for Durant. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
James against KD. The 3, West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And when you're looking for someone to answer a three-pointer, Steph's probably your guy. He lives to one-up the opponent.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Here's Golden State now. There's the screen. Inside, Barrett, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands, and you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
Back to Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 2, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
2 minutes remaining in his ball.
Ryan against Curry. Nice move. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
West against Thompson.
An elite defender. Thompson's basketball IQ, size, and length is a lethal concoction.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
West passes to Bryant. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. 4 on the clock. O'Neal inside. Guarded by Chamberlain.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
And a deep three from Curry. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
And here's West for 3. It drops. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. But I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
James. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. West kicks to Davis. West dishes to O'Neal. Back to West. To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Outside Curry. Count it!
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
And the Lakers call time here. They trail by 2. 1 second left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for 3 to win it or send it to overtime with a 2. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbound pass, and they need to get a good shot.